Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well this morning. We back. Right. We were not on it yesterday. So today just want to keep it cool, calm, collected, and try and play some games. Take it easy. Have some fun with it, and see if we can get some wins along the way. What should we start with? Maybe we should start with the easiest character. Good morning, Justice Games, Hamasta, Brentkill, Mighty Sunny, Madam Angela. What's going on? Oh, it's a another grey morning. It's been grey all week. All week it's been grey. Right. Maybe we start with Watcher. Shit, I never start with Watcher. Never start with Watcher. But this is our most likely way of getting a win on the board, I would say. So let's see what we can do. Good morning, Jelly. What's going on? Upgrade a card, obtain a random common relic, lose all gold and remove 2 or boss swap. Removing 2 is very good on Watcher. Could remove 2 defense. We do lose our gold, so we're not going to be looking for any shops. We could do campfire. Do an elite, couple of elites up there. Looks fine. Enemy, event, campfire, enemy, campfire. And then maybe an elite. Let's do that. Okay. Happy Zero's Be Gone Day. Hopefully. Hopefully. Want an MTG? Right. Inner Peace, Third Eye, or Halt. Definitely take the Inner Peace here. Good card. Do not want to become cursed. Infinite incoming by floor 3. That would be lovely. It would be just what we need. Unlikely, though. Eruption. We have lethal. Good. Cut Through Fate or Deceive Reality. Cut Through Fate is generally a better card. However, against this boss, we do need to think of some way of blocking. Like, we've removed 2 defense. We do need to have a way of blocking this boss. And Deceive Reality is pretty good. So it might be worth taking this. We're going to take it. We definitely have Inner Peace next turn. So we can go into Wrath. Okay. Empty Mind, Flurry of Blows, Reach Heaven. Empty Mind is good. Flurry's a bit more damage. I'm going to take Empty Mind. It's a better card. Transformer card. Right, should we transform a striker or defend? I'm going to transform a defend. Into a flurry. Okay. Well, there's the flurry that we just skipped. I think we would remove strike next. But first, we'll upgrade Eruption. Nine. 21, 33. We don't have lethal. Better. Study, Evaluate, or Weave is going to be a skip. And I think we probably should upgrade the Flurry right now. If we want to do elites here, we're going to want some more damage. So we'll upgrade the Flurry. Right, do we want to do double elite or just one? We're not going to have loads of gold for this shop. I mean, after the elite, we might have enough for one remove. I mean, we have to do 2 elites no matter which way we go, actually. It's going to be better to go through the shop. Pantograph is very nice. I think we do just play safety here. It does block a bit. Blocks 10. Well, a bit less than that, actually, but it's fine. Good elite kill. Matryoshka is good for the future. We've just gone through the chest, so that's not great. We don't get the payoff for that from that for a while. Prostate and a piece or foreign influence. I don't mind taking a second in a piece. Morning, Dr. Feelgood. If the other classes had a card like Weave or Flurry, would they be good? Come back when you gain an orb. Strength discard. Huh. I think it would be good with Silent. When you discard, pull it back to your hand. I think that would be really good. Also with Defect, when you summon an orb, put it back in your hand. Yes, I think that would be good. With Ironclad, I'm not sure so much. When you exhaust, it would probably be when you exhaust on Ironclad. And I think they would probably all be good. If they cost 0, I mean 0 cost damage cards, especially ones you can play multiple times easily, are just good. So yeah, I think it would be good. Right, we'll go through the shop. Worst case scenario, we just get a remove. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand is good with Flurry, but we're not removing if we take it. It's not very good against sentries. It's better against Lagavulin. But I still like just making the deck smaller more than anything. We are going to be doing 2 elites, so it's also a knob to think about. I'm going to take it because it's a good card. But it's cheaper than removing as well. Eruption and triple strike does kill it. But then next turn could be a problem. We're going to have to use probably an energy pot next turn. But the way this hand is, I feel like we have to go for the aggressive play here. So we can Vigilance, Deceive Reality. Flurry helps. We could use the energy pot here. It's not bad. Flurry's been very good so far. We'll hold the safety. Okay, we only take 3 damage here. Pretty good turn. This went well. Morning, Canra. How are we doing? Okay, the flurry has been super nice in this fight. Right, we get Vajra. 1 strength. Wave of the Hand, Protector, Windmill Strike. Do we want Wave of the Hand? It does go well with Talk to the Hand. It is good against this boss. It's not going to be good against this next elite, though. I'm going to skip. Seven, 14, 21. Needs 22 to kill that, so we don't quite kill it. So we'll defend. Battle him, Consecrate, Pray. I don't think we take Consecrate with the Flurry in the deck. Move on. Alright, get the Talk to the Hand set up. Safety in hand. Makes this fight a bit better. Strong. Very nice. Very nice elite fight. Juzu bracelet, 35 gold, add a card. Deus, Protect, or Ragnarok. Deus is okay. The more draw we have, the better it is. I mean, we've got double and a piece and empty mind. That is pretty decent draw. Gonna take it. And can we go for an upgrade here? Probably upgrade Talk to the Hand or Empty Mind. Upgrade Talk to the Hand. We've got Panic Graph, so we get big heal. We definitely upgrade. I like how many ways out of Wrath we have here. Even if we don't draw a way out of Wrath, which we probably do, Deceive Reality basically blocks all of it anyway. Alright, just chill here. Very nice. Block all of that. Okay. Okay, Act 1 down. We have a bit of gold. Deus Alpha Establishment. Establishment works with the safety, but nothing else at the moment. It could work if we get Meditate. Alpha, we're not going to take Alpha in this deck. And we've already got a Juice, so I don't really need that, the other one. So it's either Establishment or Skip. Is it worth taking a speculative establishment for if we get Meditate? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, Black Star, Sozu, or Cursed Key. If we're not having an energy problem, we could go Black Star here. We've got Juice for energy. Could be lots of, or many relic deck with Matryoshka and Black Star. I'd probably go Sozu over Cursed Key. Let's go Black Star. Right. I wouldn't mind one shot, but I don't think I want two. We could do Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Shop, Flaming Elite. There's a way we can do 4 Elites. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we don't get a single Campfire or Shop. Which is bad. Got there. Energy pot. Don't need any of those. I think I'm happy with the pots we got there. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes to defense. I'm going to remove a strike. Pretty good. Choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck or heal. I mean, there's only specific things we want to add. But we probably do go for it. Hopefully we should get something good. There's like nothing good here. Simmering Fury. Wallop. Empty Fist. Indignation for a second way into Wrath. Cut Through Fate is fine. Wallop is fine. Possibly Indignation here for a second way into Wrath. Okay, 2 ways into Wrath. There's Swift Pot, 61 gold or Flurry of Blows. I do like the Swift Pot. It might be worth losing 61 gold here, to be honest. Because Swift Pot could really help against an elite. So I'm going to lose the gold. We get Pair, 10 max HP. Not too bad. Crescendo, Flying Sleeves plus Meditate. Do we take Meditate with a deck this small? Morning, Binson. How are we doing? Meditate is less good in a deck this small. Also, when we've got lots to draw. It could end up just being useless in this deck. It's very rarely useless. We're going to want to upgrade it. Right, I'm going to take Meditate, and I am going to upgrade it. We go into an elite. End on Meditate and take a little bit of damage. Or Explosive Pot. I think take a little bit of damage is fine. Take 7. To save the pot. Probably worth. Right, we've got Black Star. We get Horncleat and Dreamcatcher. Cards are bad though. We'll upgrade Empty Mind to draw 3. 1 in French Fry and Mkopi. What's going on? Right, 2 relics in this chest. Whetstone and Mercury Hourglass. We don't really need Mercury Hourglass. Probably give it the blue key here. Whetstone obviously hits double strike, because there's nothing else it can hit. Shop. I think we just remove the unupgraded strike. Okay, down to 2 strikes, 1 defend. And I think we are going to move towards the Flaming Elite here if we can try and not take too much damage here. One and swapped. Right. Should have lethal here. Mental Fortress, Sanctity, or Cut Through Fate. If we take Mental Fortress and we go for the Flaming Elite. Slavers. We could use both pots here, potentially. It's a lot of damage turn one. Got strength. Alright. You need to use both pots, for sure. Or just one pot. One pot could do it. Alright, we've killed two elites. One of them being the Flaming Elite, which is nice. Kunai is not amazing in this deck. Better if we had zero cost block. Pressure point, study, or judgment. I'm going to skip. Right. Snecko could be a tough one. One inside, how we doing? Going into Wrath looks bad here, actually. Almost lethal. Kill it next turn. Right, block pot. So we drink our fruit juice. 83 max HP is not too bad. Foreign Influence, Empty Fist, or Cross Joints is a skip. We get one event, which is a shop. Ooh, we can't quite afford medkit. Foresight, or we could remove. I do like removing the unupgraded defend. Before anything else, to be honest. Gonna just remove that. Okay, deck is relatively trim. And we should probably upgrade Mental Fortress. Empty mind. Chill out. Like it being vulnerable, we'll like to keep that up. I like doing indignation again. Right, I think I want to pump loads of damage here. We're not weak. I think we just push it. And we're really not far away. Hey, Rainy, doing okay, thank you. How about you? Right, going to Wrath. Okay, Flurry kind of popping off there, to be honest. Scroll, Diva Form, or Master Reality. Take Scroll. Calling Bell, Empty Cage, Runic Dome. We're only gonna have 3 energy. But we could remove both strikes. I mean, and then our only damage is really gonna be like the Flurry. Maybe that's fine. I mean, we could remove Vigilance. We could remove a strike and a Vigilance. Every time we swap stance, we get Mental Fortress block, and we pull Flurry for damage. Deceive Reality? I'm going to take Empty Cage. I'm going to remove 1 strike and something else. Possibly Vigilance. With Vigilance, though, we can also play it and then Inner Piece to draw. So Vigilance can activate the Inner Piece card draw. When was the last time you played Deceive Reality? There's another option. Vigilance is probably better than Deceive because it activates Inner Piece. Right. I remove strike and deceive. So we have 1 strike left still. Just because we don't really have any other damage cards. We've got the Black Star, so we could do Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Elite. Or we could do Shop, Elite, Campfire, Campfire, Elite, Campfire, or double Elite there. I think I like going through a shop. And just getting 1 more remove. Also, we could see Rush Down or something. Okay. I'm definitely liking the juice. I mean, we could have actually had a second juice the way this has gone. Bird Boss. Cool. Skip those. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to your deck. We could add 3. We have the Pantograph heal. Let's add 3. Shackles, Panacea, Panache. Panache is damage. Discovery, Forethought, Impatience. I mean, Impatience is draw when we've only got Eruption and Flurry and Strike. Impatience is quite good. Blind, Purity, Transmutation. I mean, do we even want Purity? Because we're not infinite, really, unless we get something else. Like, we're quite close to infinite, but we'd need something else to get there anyway. Take the Impatience. Purity does feel quite greedy here. I don't think it helps. Really? We're blind. Don't think that really helps either. I'm gonna skip the rest. Another inner piece. We could just remove again. Remove Strike. Now I only attacks a Flurry and Eruption. And Impatience is going to be a really, really strong card. I want to upgrade Impatience. You begin to fall. Lose Meditate plus, Mental Fortress plus, or Talk to the Hand plus. I mean, I think it's got to be Meditate here. Oh yeah, we do have Talk to the Hand as well. That exhausts, so. Alright, it's got to be Meditate here. It's got 2 relics in it. Bag of Prep and War Paint. We do have some unupgraded skills, so War Paint's pretty good. Deus and Indignation plus. Okay, not the ones I would have chosen. Would have liked Scrawl and Impatience in a piece, but whatever. Possibly the worst too there, actually.
Copy gifted Rainy the subscription. Copy gifted a tier 1 sub to Rainy TV. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Oh shit, I'm Copy gifted a sub to Rainy. Cheers, I'm Copy. Thank you very much. Rainy, welcome to the Jackos. Right, we're getting patience out here. I mean, this was pretty insane. That was pretty insane. We get Gremlin Horn and Duvu Doll. We now have two strength passively. I mean, Kunai does go well with Halt. Still don't think we need it though.
Copy gifted Smatties underscores Zania subscription. Copy gifted a tier 1 sub to xmatties underscore x Sunny. They have given 31 gift subs in the channel.
Cheers, Copy. My Sunny, welcome to the Jackals. Thank you. I'm gonna toss off attack pot for a weak pot. Turn 2 and 3 against the heart. This could be good. Recall now. One last chest.
Copy gifted French Free Apocalypse a subscription. Copy gifted a tier 1 sub to French Fry Apocalypse. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, I'm Copy gifted a sub to French Fry Apocalypse. Cheers. French Fry Apocalypse, welcome to the Jack-Offs. Very generous today, I'm Copy. Thank you very much. Desperate to see Jack in his suit tomorrow. How close are we to Fancy Friday? Let's have a look. 35 out of 50. Don't know if that has updated as well. Usually it takes it's a bit slow with updating.
Copy gifted Swapped a subscription. Copy gifted a tier 1 sub to Swapped. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
I think we just do double elite here. We could get more upgrades. We could just upgrade the deck. Like, I'd like to upgrade Scroll and Impatience. And I'd like to upgrade Inner Peace and Inner Peace. We'll sacrifice 2 relics to do that. Because we don't do a second elite. Svapt, welcome to the Jack-Offs. Thank you, I'm Copy. Oh, it is updating. Nice. When the deck's is small, it's just nice to upgrade the cards. Impatience is really good. I'm gonna just upgrade the cards. And do 1 elite. Wow. That's a crazy amount of damage. Crazy amount of damage. Pen nib and question card. We take a foresight for the heart. Probably should. Bit of a fail safe. In case things look like they're gonna go bad. Like Water Plus, just lucky. Simmering Fury, Sash Whip. Skip those. Last enemy. Could we kill this one on turn 1? Oh shit. That's out. Gotta remember to play Flurry before we Impatience.
Copy gifted Sgranimus subscription.
And a piece plus,
Copy
and we've gone to
gifted
the
a tier
bosses.
1 sub to X Granum. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
And Copy gifted us up to Granum, hey. Thanks and Copy. Granum, welcome to the Jackals. Getting a whole load of dexterity here, even though we can't really use it. Okay. Alright. How about these guys? These a bit of a problem? Because of the dazed? Possibly not. Let's see. We probably should kill Decker, actually. Or try to kill Decker. Seems to be going better than yesterday. So far, yes, that is the plan. So, have a better day than yesterday. Shouldn't be too difficult. Can't make these guys vulnerable, which just slow us down a little bit. Okay. I mean, I feel like we're not infinite, but we're kind of infinite. I don't know. The impatience is just super good. I mean, we're not infinite, though. Right? I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe we are? I mean, we're not quite infinite, right? Because here, I have actually run out of stuff here. Oh, we kill it, though. But we're actually not infinite because we run out of stuff here. We're like, not quite infinite. We're not quite infinite. But it feels like we're... It seems like we're infinite, but we're not quite. Grid in a piece. Does removing a card even help? I mean, we would remove vigilance. It would be vigilance. That would be the remove. But the kunai, though. It's the only card we have that works with kunai. But that doesn't matter. We could also take Sling of Courage. We could just take Sling of Courage. No, it doesn't really help. We're gonna remove Vigilance. Sometimes we have to use the piece to draw. Rod Scales, Nunchaku. Oh. Don't even really need to Indignation. But I'm going to. I mean, we're not going to damage cap it next turn. It's a bad card. So I don't think I need to use a miracle for the extra 1 damage. Right, try and get past those. I mean, it just works. The deck just works. It's efficient, it's consistent. It's a bit weird. But it does work. We lose Days in the Void, which is good. Gotta blow half health already. It's only done one attack. The Empty Mind is really nice. Go. And a piece for max draw. Alright. 1 health. GG. Okay. Good run. Good run. Very small deck. I mean, it kind of was infinite. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. It kind of was. It felt infinite, even though it was... I don't know. I don't actually know if it was infinite or not. But, hey ho. It was a nice one. Get some numbers on the board. Get us trying to get rock and rolling once again. Yeah. Life without Rushdown. Empty Mind was super strong. Obviously, the 2 block cards are great. Don't need anything else other than those 2. To be fair, we didn't even need Talk to the Hand. We only really needed Mental Fortress. Foresight, good specifically just for turn 2 against Spirit Shield or the Heart. Was very useful against the Heart turn 2. Impatience is a poor man's Rushdown. Bro, patience is busted though here. We only had... Well, once we dropped Talk to the Hand, like, only having the Eruption and Flurry, like, it was just insane impatience value. Insane impatience value. Did okay, thank you, Stranger. How about you? Stranger. Right. Moving on to Ironclad. Try and keep the ball rolling. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Obtain a curse, choose a rare card or boss swap. If we go for 1 HP, we could do enemy event. And if there's no, well, we have to do an elite no matter what. We have to do an elite no matter what. So that is an argument to think about the 1 HP one a bit more. But I don't really like a curse and a rare card. Colorless is fine. What about boss swap? If one of the events is a fight, it is bad, yeah. And 1 HP is actually probably worse on Ironclad than the other characters. Because you don't need the easy fights because you heal anyway. So I don't really like taking 1 HP on Ironclad, generally. We have to do an elite before a campfire. The best path is kind of enemy, enemy, event, event, enemy, elite, campfire, elite. But it means I gotta do 2 elites and they're both quite early. Not many upgrades available. I'm gonna boss swap. Tiny House and Bash Plus. Okay, we got Bash Plus, we got a bit of gold, Strength Pot, Flex, Havoc, Twin Strike. That was not very good. One in Demi, what's going on? That was not very good. We could take a Twin Strike for just 1 extra damage card. Is Flex better? We'll take a Twin Strike. And we'll take the Elite Campfire Elite path. Strength Pot could definitely help against an elite. One in Patrick of the Isles. Dropkick, Twin Strike, Intimidate. Well, Dropkick is pickable with Bash Plus, potentially. Do it. Heavy Blade, Body Slam, Bloodletting. What about Bloodletting? I don't mind Bloodletting. We really want energy. I'm gonna take it. Find some pots. We drink the blood pot. Snack oil or Blessing of the Forge? The Blessing of the Forge here. A bit more reliable for killing these elites. 85 max HP. Body Slam, Flex, True Grit. True Grit would want an upgrade, but I think we definitely do take it. Alright, an elite. Could be a good Blessing of the Forge hand here. Or do we Strength Point instead? We got another elite afterwards. Gonna Blessing. I just want to draw the good cards. Okay. These aren't the good cards. I mean, it's gone so bad, I'm going to use the strength spot. This is terrible. It's gone really bad. Didn't get drop kick off once. Well, finally did. Once, exactly. Art of War block pot. Second wind Reaper pommel. I don't want pommel. Second wind is really good, but it could be Reaper. Let's go Reaper. And let's upgrade True Grit. Okay. It's not going well. It's not going well at all. We might be better off not playing strikes to have energy next turn. When it's vulnerable. It's the only way. Need some really good draw. That's not a really good draw. That's death served cold. Okay. So we took the path that had 2 elites. We had to do an elite no matter what. We could have done the 1 HP option. In hindsight, might have worked, but I mean, that's what it is. Sometimes you boss swap in a tiny house. You don't get to choose what you boss swap into. Okay. We move on. Transform a card, obtain 100 gold, 15 damage for a rare colorless or boss swap. Um, 100 gold looks good. Can do this shop. Outmaneuver, piercing well, acrobatics. Acro is not good in the early game, but the card is just too good, man. The card is just too good. I'm taking it. Already makes us think about the discard cards. Okay, it's good here. Boss swapping on chat, how often do you find something that's better than Burning Blood? I think most of the time. And the Agony deflect Masterful Stab. I mean, we do kind of need damage. Let's take Masterful Stab. Let's take it. Sometimes I don't take it, just because I don't like it. But you do need damage in the early game, and it is just damage. Even though I don't like the card. 2 pots. So what, people don't like Burning Blood? I don't know, I kind of think of Burning Blood similar to, the Lightning Orb in Defect. Like, it helps you in the early game, but it doesn't do anything in the late game. But also the difference is that, Ironclad starts with Bash, which costs 2, and doesn't block anything. Which is just such a terrible card on 3 energy. And I think of all the characters, Ironclad is the best one to boss swap into energy, and most of the boss relics are energy. Like, I think Ironclad benefits the most from boss swapping into an energy relic out of any character. Predator seems fine. We could do an elite actually after this shot with these relics. Accuracy, Tactician. Ooh, we could get Tactician and Sneaky Strike and remove a card. I like that. Tactician, Sneaky, remove Strike. Pretty good. And then do the elite. Ah, not one to use Fear Pot in, unfortunately. I mean, I could discard that to use the Entropic Brew, but that also doesn't sound great. +6 sounds good in either act. Yeah, I mean, 6 healing after every fight is obviously a good thing, right? It is a good thing. And, you know, I am accepting that the fact that I like boss swapping and Ironclad is not widely liked by most other people. And that's fine. I like it. I think it's good. Other people don't like it. Don't think it's good. That's fine. It depends on the options. Like, if there's a really good option, I'll take it over boss swapping. But, I think it's good on Ironclad. Yeah, I mean, Fear Pot just doesn't really help. We might be going for another elite, but we're going to take some damage here. Really nice. Okay. Dies, what do we get? We get Omamori. Liquid Memories. Nightmare, Skewer, Dagger Spray. I mean, we've added a few damage cards, so I'm leaning towards not taking Skewer. Nightmare's good in the late game. I'm going to skip these cards. In terms of doing another elite, I'm actually going to toss Entropic Brew for Liquid Memories, because we can do Fear Pot and we can Liquid Memories Predator and do loads of damage against an elite. Get a Relic. A Memory allows us to get the question card, not bad. I mean, we could do double Campfire there. But part of me likes doing the Flaming Elite. With these two pots, it could just be upgrade Predator. But then would we really upgrade Predator when we could upgrade Acro, Tactician, Neutralize? Also, Masterful Stab does more damage. Actually, kind of like the Masterful Stab upgrade. Nah, we'll upgrade Sneaky. Okay. What about double elite? Is that doable? With pots? I don't hate it. Centennial Puzzle. Upgrade. Masterful Stab. I'm just upgrading the damage cards. Upgrading damage. Right, this is definitely a good fight to use Fear Pot. Huge damage there. Absolutely massive. And it's dead. Very, very, very good elite. We get Whetstone, which is going to upgrade more damage cards. I don't really want to add any of these. I'm pretty happy with that damage at the moment. Does upgrade strikes, which is not great. Shop. Calculated Gamble. Madness. I mean, Well-Laid Plans is amazing. Gamble's amazing. Remove is amazing. I would lean towards Gamble. I think it's the best. Okay, and we can use Liquid Memories in this fight. Don't gamble yet. I think I want to start. I think I want to open on Predator. Open on Predator here. Ooh. I think we do want to wake it up when we Predator, so I'm going to wait here. Oh, Lord, Redbeard with the big raid. Thank you very much, Redbeard. I hope you had a good stream, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are playing Silent, and we're trying to kill the Flaming Elite in Act 1. We're going to end 10. Okay, so we wake it up now then. I mean, we could double Predator. I don't mind double Predator. This is going to be really tough. I'm going to do it. Right. Big draw. Oh, it's not even a good draw, really. I mean, so we neutralize, Survivor. Play the upgraded strike. Probably both the upgraded strikes. Or, do we not play the upgraded strikes so the Masterful Stab still costs 0? Yeah, okay. I mean, we could get Masterful Stab to costing 1 and get Centennial Puzzle. But I think I'm just going to keep the Masterful Stab at 0 for now. And take damage this turn, possibly. Sneaky. If we Predator, we can gamble and play Masterful Stab, which sounds good. It's an extra 16 damage, which is massive here. And now it'll cost 1, but spending 1 for 16 damage is still pretty good here. Okay. Right, White Beast statue. We get a pot after every fight. That's the Flaming Elite done, which is great. And I do like a Sneaky Strike. Do like a Sneaky Strike. Becomes better if we upgrade Gamble on Acro. So we're going to take Sneaky. We get a pot guaranteed after this fight. 16. 32. Okay. 15. 16. 15, 16. Right. This is fine. Backflip, Caltrops, Predator, Distraction. I mean, Caltrops is definitely good against this boss, but well, actually, it's definitely not good against this boss. What am I talking about? It's definitely not good against this boss. I think we backflip. Flip back. Right, big backflip. Do we rest or do we upgrade? I would love to upgrade Gamble, man. I would love to upgrade Gamble. Merle with a massive raid. Hey, thank you very much, Merle. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Hope you got some wins. Welcome, everybody. We are playing Silent. We're at the slime boss. We've only got 9 HP. But we've got some discard shenanigans. Double Sneaky. We probably do have to rest. Was good. Won with the clad. Hey, lovely. Right. I think we do have to rest on 9 health. And we are going to power pot as well. I would love to upgrade Gamble. But I think we have to rest here. Then we have to rest. Right. What power do we want? Accuracy, Envenom, or Caltrops? We don't have any shivs, so I think we take Envenom here. Envenom does help with our damage. Oh, wait, I gotta play it, though. No one saw that? Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Strike Sneaky. So what? What are you talking about? Okay. Predator. Strike. Alright, and then we pop it next turn. Redditor is my favorite silent card. Wait, what's Redditor? Oh, Predator? It's a great card. Aggro. Oh, it's not the best draws. But we do all the damage we can. Should we try and kill this guy? It's not amazing, but I think we do go for it. I'm worried we could take a lot of damage, though. We do have Predator, which would help. This is probably attacking now, and we're going to be weak. It's a bit scary. I mean, Predator does kill that because of the poison. It's definitely good to neutralize this. Backflip or strike. This guy's dead. We're going to be frail next turn, so even though we draw Survivor, it's not going to block that much. It could be worth striking the Grey Slime. We are going to draw a lot of cards because of Centennial Puzzle. So maybe we just take some damage, get all the draw. Might be the way. Let's try and do it. I'm gonna take some damage. Right. Predator's pretty big. But I'm definitely glad we rested. I think that was the right play. Neutralize. He gets popped at what, 21? Which we don't get it to. Oh, double sneaky. Incredible double sneaky. Boom. 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 Nice. 73 gold. Skill pot. Add a card to your deck. Bullet time. Phantasmal Killer. Grand Finale or Unload. I just had a great silent run going. 2 of this, 2 prep plus 2 acro, and then I fumbled and died. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was bad, man. Yeah, they're some of the most fun runs, though, the discard runs. Phantasmal Killer is pretty good damage. I want to upgrade it. Bro, there's so many upgrades I want right now. I want to upgrade Gamble really badly, and Tactician, and Acro. If we take Phantasmal Killer, we're really going to want to upgrade that as well. But I'm going to take it. Ectoplasm, Sacred Bark, or Wristblade? Oof. Ooh, I don't like those. I don't like those. I mean, I already feel like does it just have to be Sacred Bark? I mean, we can't really Wristblade here. Like, Wristblade works on Neutralize, Masterful Stab. That's it. Ectoplasm? I really don't want to take Ectoplasm, man. Especially when I want to spend gold to, like, trim the deck down and stuff. We do have White Beast Statue. So that is a benefit to Bark here. I think it does have to be Bark. Energy is a huge problem. I mean, we're going to need to upgrade Tactician and draw it more frequently. Like, I need this to be upgraded. And I need to draw it more often by upgrading Gamble, Acro, trimming the deck down. But it's... I don't love it. I do not love it at all. Okay. Start of this Act 2 could be pretty tough. Got to use our pots. The only way we dodge an elite is go to this campfire. We do enemy, enemy, event, enemy. And then from this floor, we have lots of options. We could do elite, campfire, elite. We could do one campfire, elite. We could do double elite. Or we could just do campfire and dodge elites altogether. So we definitely like getting to this floor. Enemy, enemy, event, enemy, event. I mean, this is going to be tough. This could be tough. This could be tough. We have skill pot. Which we could use in this fight. I mean, we could just use Centennial Puzzle to have a big turn. Let me take 3 here. Oh, God. Okay. It's pretty awkward. God. Neutralize, defend, strike. What do we think about using the skill pot? I mean, it's probably better to play Predator than double defend. Yeah, take 6. Alright, a little better. Phantasmal Killer. See if we can do anything with this. 7 times 2. We get a massive sneaky, which does 32 damage. And then this does 32, and this is 18, which is lethal. Good. Cunning Pot. Add 6 Shiv Plus to your hand. Okay, that's pretty good. Slice, Dagger Throw, Acro, or Backflip. I think we need Discard consistently here with the double Sneaky Strikes, so I think we take Acro. Tactician might even be the first upgrade. I mean, is the first upgrade Tactician or Gamble? When will Slay the Spire 2 come out? It's coming out in March. We still actually don't have an exact date. They said one of the Thursdays in March. So, my calendar. Let me get my calendar out. Calendar. Not sure why they said one of the Thursdays in March rather than, you know, an exact date. But hey-ho. Gives them a bit of flexibility, I guess. Either the 5th of March, the 12th of March, the 19th of March, or the 26th of March. One of those. Yeah, I'm actually away on the 2nd week of March. So I'm actually hoping it comes out on the 3rd week. Yeah. I'm hoping it comes out on the 3rd week of March. The 19th. That's when would be ideal for me, selfishly. Right. If you could all wait for the 3rd week of March, that would be fantastic. Right. Enemy. How will the community cope when it's delayed until June? Ooh, I mean... Okay, does anyone think Slay the Spire 2 will be delayed again? I don't think it will. I think once they've delayed it once, and, you know, they've given themselves an extra 3 months, you know, they haven't delayed it by a week or 2. They've delayed it by 3 months. I think that would have been a conservative decision, and they pretty much know they'll be ready for March no matter what. Jackie confirms Slayers 2 hater doesn't want it to ever release. We could do a Terror in this deck. That would be good. Ooh, Phantasmal Killer or Predator. Phantasmal Killer allows... It's a really strong Cunning Pot next turn. I think we do this. I mean, we may as well use our pots, right? Okay. Explosive Pot. Does 20 damage to all enemies. Eviscerate, Flechettes, Deflect, or Flying Knee. Eviscerate, I think, is not as good as Sneaky Strike. And we already have 2 Sneaky Strikes. So I kind of don't think we take Eviscerate here. Oh. Is early access only available for PC? I don't know, actually. It's early access only. Lots of excuses possible, even if it's not ready to complete. Slay the Spire was so cool when it came out. Shame that it took so long to release a sequel. Kind of faded out of popularity. I mean, I don't know about faded out of popularity. Like, there's been so many games that have copied Slay the Spire. It's been such an iconic game. And I don't know, maybe they didn't plan of making a sequel. Like, when you create a game like that, do you really think, oh yeah, let's get straight to making the second one? I'm not sure. I mean, the devs probably have said somewhere, but I can't imagine they planned on making a second one. Did you get streamer benefits and manage to play Slay the Spire 2 for everyone else? I did not get streamer benefits. No, I'm just a pleb like all of you. Just a pleb like all of you. I'll play it at the same time as you lot. Do you think Slay 1 is going to go on sale when number 2 comes out? Maybe? Maybe? I'm most certain Slay the Spire did not fade out of popularity. Yeah, I don't think so. So 200% player increase since December, 24k online playing the 6-year-old single-player game. Is it only 6 years old? Is it only 6 years old? Slay the Spire release date. 14th of November, 2017. It's the initial release date. 1.0 launch. Although on Steam, it says January 23rd is the 7th anniversary of Slay the Spire's 1.0 launch. So maybe it was Jan 23rd. Huh. Right, what are we doing here? Do we want to eviscerate? I mean, Eviscerate is good when we play Gamble. When we're not playing Gamble, I don't think Eviscerate is that great. What boss do we have? This guy. I'm gonna skip. Ah, really? Really? Yeah, I'm gonna skip. I'd maybe take an upgraded Eviscerate. I'd think about it a bit more. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes and defense. I mean, normally it's going to be upgrade here. It's normally going to be upgrade here. The problem is, we do have 2 strikes upgraded already. So the main reason to this is to upgrade all our defense. Which is normally the reason anyway. Turning your 5 block defense to 8 block is a pretty big deal. But trimming the deck down is nice. Should normally be upgrade all strikes and defense here, though, I think. Give us that insider information. Okay, I've got a secret. You guys ready? Slay the Spire 2 secret? Exclusive reveal? There is no Watcher in Slay the Spire 2. No Watcher. There you go. Right. Remove or upgrade. It should really be upgrade, right? We've only got 3 energy, though. It's got to be upgrade, I think. How will I win a run? With no Watcher? Yeah, I don't know, man. Just screwed, I guess. This could be a fight to use the skill pot. Not totally happy about this. I don't know how we're going to block this next turn. With defense, I guess. Loses Ascender's Bane and Dazed, which is good. We have deflects we can draw here. I think we're probably best looking for those. God, this is going terribly. 16 plus 9 is 25. Can't believe how bad this is going. I mean, we could just sneaky explosive pot. I was coming towards an elite, but this is just a total disaster. That's a complete disaster. Strength pot, Tactician plus, Predator, Deflect, Infinite Blades. Okay, Tactician plus is fantastic. That's a very, very good card for us right here. And adding another energy card means I really want to upgrade the card draw even more. There's a snowstorm warning for our area today. Should start in a couple of hours. Already started to snow a bit. Damn. I'm actually going to be away a bit of next week, by the way. And I'm going to somewhere that is apparently snowy. Next week, I'm going to Hamburg. I'm not going to be away all of the week. I'm only going to be away Monday, Tuesday. Going Saturday to Tuesday. Me and Lizzie are going to Hamburg. And I should be back streaming on Wednesday. But yeah, apparently it's snowy as hell over there. Anyone in Germany right now? Going for the miniature? Yeah, bro, go for the miniature world. Cheeseburger greater than Hamburg? Actually true. Shit, I should have got a cheeseburger, bro. I've heard actually somewhere there's a bacon cheeseburger. Yeah, go for the miniature world place, yeah. And, well, just gonna have a look around. A bit of a break. And, yeah. Do you need a visa? No. You just go. Campfire Elite. I'm a bit nervous here. On 25 health, like, that fight did a lot of damage to us. I was thinking about trying elites, but maybe we should take the safer path here and do event campfire. We might even have to rest. Cardman, what's he got? He's got neutralize, glass knife, shame, don't want that. Dagger throw, don't need that either. Such a garbage event. Normality, definitely don't want that. Dagger throw, nah, I don't want dagger throw. Alright. I feel like we should rest. I desperately want to upgrade Gamble. It's such a good upgrade. I'm going to do it. I'm upgrading Gamble. It's just too good. Can we save the strength spot? Looks like we can. Much better fight. Much better fight. Fear pot. Calculate gamble, sneaky strike, malaise, outmaneuver. Bro, we could go with a second gamble. Second gamble. I mean, part of me is wishing I had removed a card instead of upgrading the strikes and defenders now. Backflip remove. Pellets. I mean, what about powers for pellets? Footwork is... I mean, how are we going to block? Do we want footwork? Do we want a footwork? We could do footwork, backflip, remove. And that improves our block. I mean, in terms of pellets, we literally don't have a single power right now. So, even though pellets is great, it literally does nothing at the moment. It's good if we find Wraith form. Because it doesn't do anything right now, I'm going to go for the remove and then footwork backflip. What's it like living in Canada? I wouldn't know. Anyone in chat from Canada? Have an answer to that question? Yeah, I've never lived in Canada, so I have no idea. Ancient tea set or blue key? What's it like living in Namibia? I also don't know. What's it like living in North Korea? Again. Am I gonna have to try living in all these countries? Then I can actually answer all these dumb questions. Right. I don't know about H&T set. I'm gonna take it. And I'm not going to do the Cursed Tome. I mean, it's good with Sneaky Strike if we get Necronomicon Curse. We also negate the curse. But we take so much damage. We can't do that. Right. Can we do an elite here? We've got two pots. We've got Strength pot and Fear pot. We could consider an elite. But at the moment, it feels like we just need to get to another campfire. I might even just take it quite safe here and do shop, event, campfire. Play it as safe as we can. Risking an elite is pretty dumb here. We're going to go through the shop. See what we miss out on. Oh, bro, there's a calculated gamble on sale. It's on sale. We missed out on that. Fine. We do an event. It's Snecko. We could fear pot Snecko. Let's do it. Strength pot is good against the boss. Right through the shop. Because I don't want to die. Okay. Entropic Brew. Backflip, prepared, expertise, reflex. I mean, reflex is good. Prepared is good. I'm gonna go reflex. We've got lots of discard stuff here. I'm gonna rest. And then we will upgrade. If we get through this, I will upgrade in the next campfire. Try to get all secret pieces. Secret pieces? What secret pieces? You mean the keys? We are gonna get the keys. Serious question, do you avoid watching other streamers so you can learn how to play the game yourself? Not really. I would occasionally watch other streamers. Usually not very often and usually not for very long. Usually when I've been streaming, you know, I want to do something else and have a break from, say, the Spire or whatever game I'm playing. So I don't usually watch streams like straight after my stream. Sometimes I'll watch a bit of a stream in the morning, but I don't watch streams that often. Phantasma Killer also wants an upgrade. I mean, even now it feels like we don't have enough draw. Footwork or piercing well. Take another footwork. Upgrade the other gamble. Gonna use strength bot in this fight. I can't figure out why your learning curve in this game is so slow. Is it on purpose, or do you really not understand the game? The mechanics, the math, etc.? Yeah, all of it. I don't understand the game and the mechanics or the math. Bro, I really feel like we should have removed Strike or Defend. It's an annoying feeling. We might have to use Entropic Brew. Oh. Okay. That's kind of good. Well, good thing we got Fairy, I guess. Jesus. We've still got the Ascender's Bane. We no longer have the Ascender's Bane. Almost back to full health, but it's doing a lot of damage this turn. Cool. Alright, what pot do we get? We get Poison Pot. Tools to trade Corpse Explosion, Unload, or Doppelganger. Tools would like an upgrade. I don't love the rest. I mean, we could take Corpse Explosion, but I don't think we really need it. We'll take tools. Then we have Pandora's Box, Cursed Key, Velvet Choker. We could just take the Cursed Key and negate the curse with Obamori. We can't really take Choker. We do want energy, and Pandora's Box actually just transforms upgraded cards. So I'm gonna go Cursed Key. We don't need to do the Flaming Elite because we've already done that. What do we think about elites? I think we could probably do elites. On campfires too. Let's go up the left here for an early shot. Okay. Gonna be getting another pot. You do the well-laid plans. That would be nice. Got a little spot. Accuracy, Blade Dance, Cloak and Dagger, Acro Plus. We'll take the Acro Plus. There's now 3 Acros. Another enemy then in the shop. Could colorless spot in this fight. Mind Blast. Ooh, a lot of damage to do here. Or a lot of block to get. Fastful stab, lovely. And then Phantasmal Killer Predator works pretty well. Cool. Weak pot. 6 turns of weak. Terror, Cloak and Dagger, Deflect, or Caltrops. We take Terror. We wish it was upgraded, but we take it. Another gamble. Remove a card. Funnel. I'm happy to remove a card. I think we just remove a strike or a defend. I'm going to remove a strike. I don't really want another gamble unless it's upgraded now, anyway. But I would take one, to be fair. It's free. Event. Gain 999 gold for 2 curses. We have 2 Memories, but we're getting an extra curse anyway. I think we just fight a boss mat 1 here. A lot of our deck is upgraded. A lot of our deck is upgraded already. So I do often like upgrading all cards. If we're taking Pandora's Box, I think I probably would have got upgrade all cards. I'm not going to do that here. Don't love this. Okay. Big draws. Doing alright? Double damage for the next 2 turns. Survivor the reflex like that. Very nice. Right, what do we get? We get Gambling Chip. And Distilled Chaos. After Image. After Image is pretty good. Playing lots of cards in the final boss is going to be a challenge. It's going to be a bit awkward. I mean, After Image is definitely going to help. Having, like, Phantasmal Killer for double damage definitely helps. Elite, Kempfer, Elite. We could just go for Elites here. Elite, Kempfer, Elite, Chest, Elite, Kempfer, Elite. I like it. Don't think we're going to need to use a pot in this fight at the moment. Bandages wins the run on the spot. I think we saw bandages in a shop already, so we can't get bandages. It would be amazing. Sure, but we can't get it at this run. Masterful Stab is actually getting quite a lot of damage off. It's doing alright. Fear pot. Skip those. Elite. Okay, here we go. Big elite time. Don't think we poison pot here. Don't like this. Think we might have to play Distilled Chaos. The new Masterful Stab was so good. I mean, it's just great direct damage. Until you've taken damage, it's fantastic, right? 16 damage for 0 is incredible, but as soon as you start taking damage, it can actually become unplayable. So you need to have block in the deck, really. Or just be able to play it before they hit you. Also works. Alright, Matryoshka. Well, it's not great, but we will get one chest. So we'll get whatever that is in a bit. Prepared. I'm taking upgraded. Prepared. Not an upgraded prepared. Right, Campfire, Elite, Chest, Elite is what we're doing right now, right? What's the most important upgrade? Is it more important to upgrade energy, card draw, or like a one-off energy thing? Like the Phantasmal Killer, Tools of the Trade, Terror are really good to play. Like Phantasmal Killer is the best upgrade out of that, and Tools, Trade, and Terror because we play it multiple times a fight. So if we're going for energy, I think it is Phantasmal Killer that makes the most sense. Right, should we use the poison pot here? Okay. That's a bad hand. Oh my god. We are capable of drawing hands like this. Any card draw here and we're happy. But we got none. I need to try and play Predator for more draw next turn. There it is. I'm glad we played the poison pot to speed things up a bit, because it is a bit awkward here. Although we're nearly there. 27 plus 45 is lethal. Okay, what do we get? We get Mummy Hand. I mean, that makes tools and the footwork's a bit easier to play in the after image. So again, that helps with energy a little bit. Do we want another acro? Yes. Ceramic fish sucks. Terrible relics there. Explosive pot. Tactician. Don't need to use the pots, to be honest. Dreamcatcher's not great. What about Fear Pot? Again, not great. We could take another footwork. Okay, adding the footworks. Footwork does help against Time Eater, which is coming up. And we can recall now, I think. We have all 3 keys. We're going to do one more elite. Phantasmal Killer's actually not good. Not turn 1. Whoa. Scary. Still scary. The neutralize is amazing there. I mean, are we going to want neutralize plus? I'm thinking about getting neutralize plus. Double damage doesn't do anything next turn. It's a bit sketchy. Don't like this. Got colorless spot just in case. 7 times 3. Right, finally gets to play tools. Love the Predator. As much damage as possible. I'm going to explode the bot and just finish it off. I don't want to risk any bullshit here. Get rid of that. Right, we get Fire Pot, Sundial. Footwork plus. More footworks. Event. Lose all gold for a relic. No. Card man again. Second time we've had this. Don't really like this here. Acrobatics neutralized. Doubt. No. No, useless. Right, rest or upgrade. I really like upgrades, but I feel like we should rest. I felt like we should rest. Another calculated gamble. Okay. Tools of the Trade Predator or Footwork Predator? I mean, I really like Tools of the Trade Predator. Let's do that. Right, this turn we probably play more powers. Backflip. Don't love this. One, two, three. I need to play a fourth card. Oh, neutralize. So we are playing the maximum amount of cards a turn. Not doing enough damage at the moment, though. Sneaky is definitely worth playing. I'm gonna toss Acro here. Just make sure we're blocking that. Next turn is probably just a bit more of a chill turn. Unless it's not attacking. Okay, so we're just gonna block here. Gonna have a chill and block. Play 4 cards. 1, 2, 3. Could maybe even get rid of slime instead of defending. we'll defend. Right, next turn I want to pop it. I've had deliveries. I've got deliveries. 1 second.
Elian just resubscribed for 15 months. Defect high.
Right, we're back. Hi. Got a new keyboard. It's a quiet keyboard, so that I can game at night and not wake Lizzie up. Because my current keyboard is very loud, and so if I'm on my computer in the evening and Lizzie goes to bed, it wakes her up. So yeah. Stealth keyboard, yeah. Shh. Shh. I'm not gaming. I'm not gaming. I'm not playing games. Shh. No one will know. Right. Wait, what did we just play here? Oh, this is Tools of the Trade. Okay, yes. We played nothing yet. I figured I'd join here since my door is distracted by a laundry machine, which isn't even on. Nice. Welcome back to the Jackoffs, Elion. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. How is the old parenting going? Can't see that helping at all, but maybe I've never used one. Wait, I'll show you. For a demonstration. Not sponsored, by the way. Demonstration incoming. Yeah, me and Lizzie, a lot of the times we buy things, and then the other person wants one of those things, and so we end up with just 2 copies of everything. We've both got the same. We've both got the same chair. Both got the same desk chair. We've now both got the same keyboard. We've both got the same speaker. Right, I'm going to show you the lack of noise. Yeah, ready? Wait, I need to... How do I do this? I think I need to unplug my keyboard. 1 second. Let me unplug my keyboard. And I'm going to demonstrate the sound difference between pressing the keyboard. Okay. Put microphone near keyboard. Twist. Adjust microphone. Alright, this is the sound. This is the sound of my current keyboard. Okay. Okay. And this is the sound of new stealth keyboard. You can tell the difference? What do you mean you can't hear it? You can't hear it? You can't hear it? Bro, what do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't hear it? You can't hear that? Turn cam. Hang on. Bro spent hundreds of bucks for an unaudible sound change. Okay, there we go. Link to keyboard should be sponsored, bro. So I can do stealth gaming. Alright. Hi. Okay. Not right now. Right. Are the keys made of air? Or sponge, maybe? Clouds. Yeah, clouds. Make model? I think it's like... I think it's a cheap, shitty one, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. It's... I don't know what it is. Why doesn't it say what it is? It doesn't even say what it is. Say on this here? Terrible branding. I have no idea what it is. It's, let me have a look. On my loud keyboard. Bang Sankth wireless keyboard. There you go. Right, we're going to discard the defend. Do we want to play Predator here? We want to play Phantasmal Killer, yes. I'm going to play Predator. What color are the switches? They are white and green. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, this basically means the next turn we have a turn of nothing, and then we start doing things again. So I guess we play Phantasmal Killer, and then we start doing things. It's not going to be vulnerable anymore, though. Are those actually the switch colors, or the color of the keycaps? Oh, they were the color of the key. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let me... Underneath, they are... I don't know how to take them off. I don't know how to take them off. Shit. I think they're stuck. Yeah, I don't know. Sponge. Right. If it's a cheap keyboard, you might break it? Yes. It is a cheap keyboard. So there probably isn't stuff beneath it. Right. Oh, this is bad. Wait here. Struggling to kill this thing. It's really awkward to play the right amount of cards in this fight. Is it even a mechanical keyboard? Could just be membrane. I think it's just membrane. Yeah, I don't think it's mechanical. I mean, I'm thinking about using colorless pot just to use up my cards here. I think it's fine. I think this is probably... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we do it. I think this is a really hard fight for us. I don't mind using my pops here. This is awkward. This is awkward. Phantasmal Killer, so we could have a big damage turn next turn. I need to play enough cards, though. I like the Predator. I want to play the Predator. Happy to backflip gamble. Okay. 15 times 3. Discard reflex. Impatience. Impatience is bad with the Mathful Stab, but we can just gamble anyway. Right, I do want to play the sneakies here if we can. 24 damage sneaky. We can play Predator. I mean, we haven't got much block here. This sucks. We really haven't got much block. We're going very low here. Firepot does 40 damage. Which doesn't quite kill it. Okay, come on. Where's the damage? Nearly there. This was a really hard fight. And definitely makes me a bit concerned. We haven't got much health going into this next boss fight. It's Dono and Decker. We need consistent block in this fight. I'm going to get rid of the Ascender's Bane. I need to have a good start. Let's see. Let's do this. After image, footwork, acro. Okay, nice. I think we do kill Decker as well. I really don't want these days in the deck, causing us problems. I think we play the footwork again. Okay, 2 powers is nice there. Footwork and tools, good. Ooh, I'm so scared, man. If we have one bad draw, we could be dead. One bad draw could kill us. Well, will kill us if it's really bad. Thank you, that's lovely. If we footwork then gamble, we do get 4 draws, which means we draw all of that. Which is probably worth doing. However, we could just draw it next turn. And this turn do like defend, defend, terror. Terror's not very good. But I do want to be alive here. Right, we have double damage this turn. Perfect turn to draw the sneakies. There's one. Masterful stab, gamble. We play the other Phantasmal Killer. I think we play Predator as well here. Good to get rid of a Dazed, and then yeah, I think we just Predator. Get rid of 1 Dazed, get rid of the Ascender's Bane. Get some bad draws out of the way. Keep going for the double damage. That's definitely a gamble. Nice, pretty good. Alright, we're going to be stopping the Dazed going into the deck now as well. Great Predator. Really happy with that. And to be honest, it might be worth just losing these 3 Dazed. I'm going to end turn rather than gamble. I'm just going to get these Dazed out of the deck. Very good, because we don't get any more Dazed added now. So I want to make sure they're just getting removed. Phantasmal Killer, Sneaky Strike, Backflip. Backflip. Stab, gamble. Nearly there. Wow, we got there as well. Huge. The second boss was so much easier than the first one. Jesus. So much easier. Right. What do we think about resting here? It's 14 health. We could rest. If we were going to upgrade... If we were going to upgrade, what do we upgrade? Tactician, Reflex, Acro, After Image. There's a few options. Again, it's the consistency with this deck. Quite like upgrading Reflex. I think Reflex or Tactician. I do like the Neutralize upgrade, actually. Hang on a second. I do like the Neutralize upgrade. Going into the Heart being weak is a big, big deal. And could genuinely save us more than this health total. Once it gets Artifact, it's going to be hard to strip that, though. But turn 2 and 3, it being weak is so important. I'm going to upgrade Neutralize. Right. Blur, Malaise, remove card. I like removing a card. If we go for a pot, colorless is probably the best. I might just remove a strike and go colorless pot. Malaise is good against the heart, though. No, I'm going to remove strike. Buy pot. What do we buy? Blessing of the Forge. Blur probably is worth with all these footworks. Blur probably is actually worth. Colorless or upgrade? I mean, upgrade is definitely not bad. We're going to get a pot guaranteed. Colorless is definitely more flexible. Can say it's more likely to save our life. Right, here we go. How hard is this going to be? Do we want to go for a turn 1 blur? We could go for a turn 1 blur. We want our powers, really. After image. We probably should do tools, even though we didn't get energy from it here. I mean, it's not the best starting hand, but the blur is quite nice. We retain 19 block. And it's a good draw. It's a very good draw. Defend blocks huge here. Colorless pot just in case we need it. Okay, get blur value again. And go. Blur already feeling like a good ad. We haven't played Blur. Predator's pretty good. Yeah, Predator's solid. Neutralize is solid. Love the backflip gamble turns. That is not a great hand. Predator does kill that, which I'm very happy about. We may not be needing the fire pot here, or using it at all. That's fine. We can swap it for a different pot going into the heart if we want. I'm gonna blur now. Very good. We probably play Predator because we're not doing much damage this turn, it looks like. Definitely best to just play Predator here. Get the 2 extra draws. Give us that consistency. Our damage is a little on the low side. We could potentially solve that with a pot. I mean, Phantasmal Killer is helping a lot. And also, against the heart, we're going to be able to terror it. We should be able to terror it, make it vulnerable. War Paint. I quite like War Paint here. Getting 2 upgrades going into the heart. Pretty good. Smoke Bomb sucks, though, and does nothing. Do we want another footwork? I mean, with the blur, it kind of makes sense. I'm going to take the footwork, and I'm going to take the War Paint. We get Acro plus and Backflip plus. Solid. It's solid. When do we use Colorless Pot now? Okay. The Masterful Stab is a useless card. It's fine. Do we gamble? We could hit Blur or something good. I'm gonna do it. Okay, that's not good. Our draw pile doesn't look great either. We're probably going to be using Colorless Pot. Quite soon. I mean, I am happy that it's weak. All the footworks being at the bottom isn't great. I think we got a Colorless Pot here. God, is it ever Chrysalis? I'm not even joking, it might be Chrysalis. Oh, shit. Panache is great, it's good damage, but I don't know how we're surviving right now. Can we survive this? Fuck it. Play footwork. Do we play this footwork as well? I guess we do. And I think we gamble. It means we put the Void back in the deck, which is really bad. But the potential to gamble into another block card could save us so much health that I think it's probably worth it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, we also get Sundial. Oh, shit, the Sundial. Bro, I forgot about Sundial. That's huge. That is huge. Okay, there is the Void. We're gonna gamble again. Fuck it. Void is still in the deck. Void is still in the deck. We do get rid of Dazed, though, at least. We get rid of Dazed. There's some Panache damage. More Panache damage. Get rid of Bane. Still need to get rid of that Void. And the Slime, actually. Still the Slime in the deck as well. Wow, Masterful Stab costs 11. Insane. Really good Blur turn. And we get the 20 damage from Panache. Okay, I think we've got to toss Void again. It sucks, but we got to do it, right? We just discard so much. Okay, we can lose the Slime. That is helpful. It's helpful to lose the slime. Is it lose the slime, though? Yeah, I think it is. Right, we could gamble into Void. No. We've nearly got stripped through all the artifact, which means that neutralize nearly does something again. Cool. Void is there. I think maybe we do toss the Void now. Play Predator and do eventually lose the Void. I think it's the way. Fine Blur. Okay, no Void. But we don't have Blur to save our health here. Could be a lot of damage incoming. Right, backflip looks nice. Love the backflip here. We're going to play Blur. Backflip again. Right, is it just gamble here?
I think so.
Got two blurs. So block is really retained. We almost damage capped it this turn. Really, really big turn for damage. And because of the blur, I think we just do maximum block here. Maximum block. Get value out of the blur. And then we just need to do some damage. 4 times 15 is 60. We could potentially even have lethal this turn, but let's see. Not with that draw. That's not the draw we wanted. Still, we should be able to kill it soon. I'm still thinking, was the upgrade all the play, or was it not the play on the strikes and defense? Big win, though. Big win. Should we have upgraded the strikes and defense, or should we have got an extra remove? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we had so many footworks in the end. We have 5 footworks. I mean, if I hadn't got the mummy hand, I wouldn't have taken as many. But as soon as we got the mummy hand, it's like, well, you know, there's less of a downside to taking them now. So it's not too bad. It's another win on the board. And that means we are on 1 with Watcher, and we are on 1 with Silent. Only 2 zeros remain. Better. Better. Our only endgame curse was Masterful Stab. Yeah, I mean, Masterful Stab was so good in Act 1 and 2 that I think it was definitely worth adding. Obviously, at the end, it was useless. But you generally do... I feel like most runs, you want to have 1 or 2 cards that are really good in Act 1 and 2. Even if they're useless against the heart. Oh. It's amazing that 1 blur made such a difference. Yeah. Right then. Defect next. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom. Grab a drink. And when I'm back, we will smash some defect. BRB. Probably put my lunch in the microwave. All that good stuff. Couple of wins on the board. Not too bad. Not too bad. Bro, we've been... I can't remember the last time we got a win with Defect. Honestly, I can't remember the last time we got a win. It's about time we get a win. It is definitely about time. Right, one sec. Okay, we're back. Right. Come on, then. Defect time. Transform a card. Obtain a random common relic. Lose 7 max HP for 250 gold or boss swap. 250 gold for 7 max HP is really nice. And we have a floor 2 shop. Which is pretty good. So we could take the 250 gold. And go straight to the shop. Right, let's do a prediction for this one. Will we win the defect run? And yeah, I think 250 gold looks juicy here. Could even do like Campfire Elite, Elite, Campfire Flaming Elite. And with the big buff of the 250 gold, we could really consider elites. Okay. Skim, Chaos, Cool-Headed. Interesting. I actually really like Chaos early on. I really like upgrading it and just being able to get 2 orbs. Skim is a great card, though, in the long run, and it's very hard to get cards for on defect. I do like the Chaos. In terms of early game cards, Chaos is the early game here. So I'm going to go with the Chaos. And go in the shop. Rainbow. Storm. FTL on sale. Molten Egg. Genetic Algorithm. Trip. Meat on the bone is healing. I mean, Molten Egg is an egg. Getting the eggs early on is good. But upgrading attacks isn't that good on defect, generally. Any of the other eggs would be insane? They would. It's definitely the worst one. However, it will also make... Well, it'll make all the attacks better. It'll give us more damage. Rainbow can work with Chaos, and you just got a random orb deck. Summon loads of orbs. Don't care what they are. Just loads of orbs. I don't think I would spend 161 gold on that, though. Genetic Algorithm is worth considering this early on. I mean, we could save the gold. And then do a shop in Act 2. And just do some little bits here. We could just do, like, Genetic Algorithm, FTL, remove. That's not bad. Algorithm, FTL, remove. Makes the deck a bit better. And then we save the rest of our gold for Act 2. Meat is good for being aggressive. Its defect should be in meat range very soon. Quite possible. I do like FTL and Genetic Algorithm. They're great early game cards to take. One is good in the early game. One is an early game card that just gets better throughout the run. Alright, I'm going to go FTL, Genetic Algorithm, and remove a strike. Part of me wants to go Rainbow. The other part of me says save your gold. Let's save our gold. Fear pot. White noise go for the ice beam cell. Could take a white noise. Let's get the power. Getting 75 gold, lose 11 HP. Alright, we've got loads of gold again already. Fire pot, that's good for killing an elite. Cold snap is also pretty good. Let's take cold snap. And we'll upgrade the chaos. Sentries. Could be a good one for Firepot here. Cool. Wow. Another one down. Very good. And we kill it. Dreamcatcher. When you rest, you can add a card. Double energy hologram beam cell. Hologram is okay. It wants an upgrade, though. I will take it. Creative AI. Dupe pot. Glacier, cool-headed, or darkness. Gotta be Glacier. Part of me does think that cool-headed is a better card than Glacier, though. Cool-headed needs an upgrade. Glacier doesn't. Tory. Right, I'm thinking about doing the elite here. We do have 2 pots. I'm a bit concerned about damage. But we'll do it. Do pot Electro. Just do it right now. Don't even think about it. Double pot to try and get through this guy. Okay. Got there. Actually, very successful elite there. Get Ink Bottle as a reward. Hyper Beam, Streamline, or Claw. I think we skip. No other powers to use with that. It's pretty tragic. Really need to kill the wizard. Don't block the wizard. Don't block the wizard. Good. I gotta hit that wizard. Okay. Try and take a chill. See if we can block 10 every turn, and then we're fine. Got through these guys just fine. Cool. Liquid memories. Rebound, equilibrium, or go for the eyes. Equilibrium is quite a good defensive card. I am concerned about damage, though. I will take equilibrium. But where's that damage coming from right now? We could upgrade white noise, zap, or hologram. I guess zap is probably better to upgrade than white noise. And what about the elite? It's either sentries or Lagavulin. That's scary. I mean, they're the least scary too. Like, Nob is the most scary for this deck. We have liquid memories. Hmm. I don't know. Lagavulin could be quite scary. Maybe we shouldn't do it. We've got quite a lot of money. We could do double event here. And if we get a shot, we're pretty happy. Does the max HP Lagavulin kill us? I think it probably could, actually. I'm going to do the events. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 19 HP. I'm going to do it. Algorithm plus and strike plus. Not very good. Lose HP to find a relic. Really bad as well. I don't know how we beat this boss. I don't know if we do. I'm going to upgrade hologram. I don't know if we beat the boss. Random Dark Orb. Heat sinks is not what we wanted to see. Dual casting the Dark Orb. Yeah, I do think we're going to need to dual cast the Dark Orb. So I need to get no other orbs here. I don't know if we can zap here. Generic algorithm this turn, I guess. Dual cast hologram dual cast is 36 and 36, which is 72, which is still not enough damage. Next turn, we can do Glacier, Liquid Memories, Glacier. For some block. Only if we play 3 cards this turn, though. Otherwise, we might draw Glacier. So I've got to only play 3 cards here. Dual cast. Hologram. Cold snap. Alright. $48 damage, that would do dual cast. Wait, hang on a second. If it did 48 damage. Glacier, Liquid Memories, Glacier. How much is that blocking? It's blocking 14 from the direct block from Glaciers. We're going to summon 4 Frost Orbs. That's 10, 24, 30. I think dual cast Glacier, Liquid Memories, Glacier is enough block to survive. Liquid Memories plus dual cast, how much damage? It's 48 plus 16, which is not lethal. I do think we need to be dual casting this Dark Orb, right? There's a chance that Ink Bottle draws us a burn, though. Does that kill us? 7, 14, 10, 20, 30. It would actually kill us, I think. I'm pretty sure if we draw burn, then the dual cast double Glacier play does kill us. Is it the way, though? Most of the time we don't draw a burn, although there is a decently high chance we draw a burn. Probably about 40%. The other play is to double Glacier and then dual cast Frost, and we save more health. So we could go for the health saving play. We do have a lot of block in the deck. Well, some block. And we still push a reasonable amount of damage. I think we have to go with the defensive play. Oh, we would have drawn burn. Okay. We could also, instead of dual casting, we could chaos. We could chaos instead. And then we could have damage orbs up. Let's do it. Okay, 1 damage orb, 1 block orb. Fine. We block all of it. But now we've got upgraded burns in the deck. Gonna be very tough from here. Equilibrium? We could just Equilibrium Strike. That's fine. $39 damage to go. 9 times 2. FTL. 34 damage to go. Do we hologram the Glacier? I mean, this is a lot of damage. 18 plus 8, 26 damage. I think it's Glacier. $12. 17. Yeah, it's Glacier. But do we Glacier first or Zap first? We're about to push 8 with this, but it's 26. And then we could have the other lightning up 26, so 23. 9, 15. I think if we put Zap at the front, we have Lethal Link's turn. $8, Puts it to 26. Plus the lightning, puts it to 23. And then we have 15. Plus 8 is 23. Yeah, he's that first. That also works. Okay. Made it through the boss. Jesus. The deck is pretty basic. We've got some okay block. Our block is okay. You know, we've got Glacier, we've got Equilibrium, we've got Genetic Algorithm. We're a bit low on the damage side. We want a bit more damage. Can also get that through scaling. We've got a lot of gold. So I want to go straight to a shop in Act 2, if we can. Electrodynamics, Buffer, or Rainbow. I think we take Electro. It definitely helps with that damage, especially in the AoE fights. I'm going to take Electro. Right, Pandora's Box. Ectoplasm or Philosopher's Stone. Box transforms 3 strikes and 4 defense. Ecto's probably correct, but it's disgusting. I mean, we could say that because we have quite good block, Philosopher's Stone is maybe not as bad as usual. Also, because of Tori, there's not much difference between, like, 1x6 and 2x6, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the time, birds would be really scary, right? Whereas 2x6 is the same as 1x6. So, it's... In terms of defect, it's not the worst Philosopher's Stone spot for defect. I really don't want to Ecto. I do kind of want energy, though. I mean, Hologram, Glacier, Electro, Equilibrium. We've got some expensive cards. It's not the nicest deck to play on 3 energy. Also, Ink Bottle encourages more energy. The more I think about it, the more I'm actually leaning towards Philosopher's Stone. It's weird, because Defect is probably the worst character for Philosopher's Stone. But I actually want to take it here. Alright. A Philosopher's Stone Defect run. There's 2 early shops, which is nice. So we get to go into a shop. We can do enemy event shop immediately. Let's do that. Chaos. Oh, we're just getting energy. What? Oh, wait. I just didn't play Genetic Algorithm. Shit, that was a mistake. I should have played it there. Ooh. Ball Lightning is good damage. Cool-Headed is a great card. And Go for the Eyes is one of the best cards with Philosopher's Stone, and it's upgraded. I kind of want to take the upgraded card. I kind of want to take the upgraded card here. Although I do love a Cool-Headed, man. I'm going to take the upgraded card. That's also good with Philosopher's Stone. 85 gold for a relic. I think it's worth. Preserved insect. Elites can be slightly easier. We now have a shop. Capacitor for rob slots. A second genetic algorithm. Bottled lightning. There's not an amazing thing to bottled lightning. It's also very expensive. I do like capacitor. Madness. I'm not too concerned about energy right now. Go on. Yes, please. I'd love a coffee. Thank you. We could go for a second genetic algorithm. Capacitor genetic algorithm remove. Virus? Virus is very expensive. Virus is very expensive. I quite like algorithm capacitor remove. It might be remove and defend next as well. No, I'll remove strength. But do we ever buy a pot? Like an attack pot to help with an elite? Because now we've got preserved insect. We should probably consider elites. We could do 2 campfires first, though. So yeah, no, I'm not going to spend any more gold. Be precious with that gold. Remove all strikes for 5 bucks. No. Campfire upgrades. Could be what? Electro, white noise. We go this way. Birds with Philosopher's Stone. Here we go. Well, this is what Tori's for. We still take quite a lot of damage. Ow. I mean, Electro being at the bottom was not nice. Cool-headed compile driver, go for the eyes. Another upgraded go for the eyes. But how many cool-headeds could we turn down? Right, I've got double go for the eyes plus. And then I'm going to upgrade white noise. Shop. Shop. Defrag, remove. Thank you. I think we take defrag here. I'm thinking about upgrading it, but it could also be rest. Because we're going to be coming towards an elite. We might have to rest here. Bit scary here. I'm gonna rest. If it's a bit scary, we should really rest. Charge battery plus. I mean, it's an upgraded card. Upgraded defensive card, fine. I'll take it. Anchor. Right, do we go towards the campfire and the elite, or do we go towards the elite where we could maybe even do a second elite? We have to do a lot of enemies on this right-hand path. I'm going to do an elite right now. If we don't play Electro now, we're going to take a lot more damage in the long run, I think. I think we have to play it. This is bad. But it does push damage. Right, should be able to block fine now. Or not. I mean, we've got, what, so much block left in the deck there. Even with this amount of block, we've just drawn none of it. What is this? It's disgusting. Thought we had good block in the deck. And turn for the ink bottle. Emotion chip. You lost HP during a previous turn. Trigger passive ability of all orbs. Skip. Right, now where are we going? We'll do enemy then event. Okay. Neck algorithm for next turn is really good. And we can Electro. It's probably better to get a guaranteed Frost than 2 random orbs. When we're on such low health. Okay, attack pot. Loop, rebound, bullseye. Loop needs an upgrade. I mean, I got so many things that need an upgrade, man. I'm going to take loop, but there's so many things that need an upgrade right now. Darkstone Periap, we just take the blue key. Right, I don't know if we can do an elite. They do have less health than normal, though. But we can't get... I don't think going into the flaming elite is a good idea here. We'll go for this enemy. Generic algorithms are getting bigger. So are the enemies. Nice block. This is okay. Good. Darkness, Streamline, Glacier. So Darkness could help with that damage. But Glacier is very good. Against this boss, sitting on a Dark Orb can win us the fight. But we can do that with Chaos. You can already do that with Chaos. So I'm going to go Glacier. And I'm thinking about doing the Elite here. We have Anchor. We have 2 pots. The Elite has less health than normal. The reward will be greater. I think we do it. Right, we've got a Gremlin leader. I'm going to attack pot turn 1. Ball lightning. Try and kill this dude. We could Liquid Bronze here. It is attacking. I'm glad it's attacking with this draw. I am going to Liquid Bronze here. Just claw that guy away. Big Electro. Kill the little minions. It's not attacking, which is great for me. Big, big. Alright, 29 damage to go. Come on. It's not attacking. That is great news. And that is lethal. And that is a solid elite kill. We should not play anything else for the Ink Ball, really. Whetstone. It's going to be upgraded attacks. I mean, we've already got Go for the Eyes upgraded. So it's just going to hit Strike and... Well, I could hit Cold Snapper FTL, which is also okay. Capacitor plus Bullseye, Doom and Gloom. Honestly, I quite like Capacitor because I think this is a fight where we might want to sit on loads of orbs and basically get a big Dark Orb. And the more orbs we have, the easier that is to do. So I'm going to go Capacitor, take the Whetstone, we get FTL and Cold Snap upgraded. And then we've got to decide between resting or upgrading. And upgrading Defrag is super nice. With all these orb slots, having some more focus with all this frost is going to be very good. Just as upgrading Loop is really good. But we really don't have much health, so it's a bit sketchy. I think we should go for it, though. With Anchor to block on turn 1, I think we need to get the scaling going. We need to upgrade the Loop. We need to upgrade the Defrag. We need to upgrade the Capacitor. Like, these need to be upgraded. And I'm leaning towards the Defrag as the most important upgrade right now. With us having so many orb slots. So I'm going to upgrade Defrag. Okay, here we go. Heat sinks, not helpful. And we just want to get the power set up and get on loads of frost orbs and eventually a dark orb. But the dark orb will come through chaos. Not yet. Okay, there's the Dark Orb. So if we just play Frost Orbs from now, we could get pure Frost and then the Dark. This is really good as well. Nice. And we have Jewel Cast. So we can just get 2 more Frost Orbs here. Like 1 Glacier or something. Then we even just get rid of Genetic Algorithm. Maybe that was dumb. That might have been dumb. Right, now we're just trying to sit on this. The loop also makes it get bigger faster. Charge battery is nice. Go for the eyes helps us. So loop is probably the next upgrade. Okay, it is getting strength, so it is getting more damage. Keeping it weak is important. But we do block it right now. Fully. Eight, 16, 24. Block it, no problem. $172, nearly there. That should be it. Just gotta find this jewel cast. Very nice. Got through it. We get Tropic Brew on 236 gold. And then we pick between Machine Learning, Echo Form, or Seek. I'm not going to take Machine Learning. I'm definitely going to take Seek or Echo Form. Echo Form is so nice. It's got such massive potential in these later game fights. It makes our power stronger as well. It means we can get double Defrag Plus or double Loop Plus if we can upgrade that. I'm going to take Echo Form. And then we have Frozen Core, Sacred Bark, or Exerter. We've got 2 capacitors. So Exerter isn't that good. I actually kind of wanted energy here, to be honest. Frozen core? I mean, I don't like frozen core, but is it ever frozen core here? Is bark better? What's better, bark or frozen core? Because I'm not gonna. We don't need insert. We've got orb slots with the capacitors. So it is one of those two. Just quickly go into the bathroom. Right. I think we go bark here, man. Let's go bark. It's not an amazing boss relic for us here, but I think it's fine. We have to do the Flaming Elite, so we're going to be looking to do Shop, Campfire, Elite, right there. So we do enemy, event, enemy, enemy. Shop, Campfire, Flaming Elite. Oh god, Echo Form. Nice. First card gets played twice. That's big. Can use that to buff up our genetic algorithms. In fact, Echo Form here. Then genetic algorithm. Then Glacier. We get energy from that, and then we use Capacitor. Really big. Bark doesn't do anything with Entropic Pronoun, unfortunately. Right, just waiting for that other genetic algorithm and then should kill this here. Skip those. Event. It's an enemy. Not what we wanted to see, really. Pretty bad. I mean, most of our damage is kind of coming from chaos, to be honest. And I don't even mind it. Includes paid promotion. Do you have one or just leave it on? Oh, the stream? Oh, no, that's, there is no current paid promotion, no. Some I have to turn on when I'm doing a sponsorship. But there is no sponsorship currently, so I can get rid of that. Thank you. Skill pot, another defrag. Amazing genetic algorithm. We're a bit light on energy and draw. I don't want Electro, but Glacier seems good here. We can hologram the Electro, potentially. Plus 34, 49. Okay, these do damage us here, so let's do this. This is pretty garbage. We're all pretty garbage, to be honest. Alright, come on, Electro. Start killing them. Go for the Flaming Elite. I mean, aggregate wouldn't even be that good in the deck because we don't have enough draw. We take Cool-Headed. Let's draw. Kind of needs an upgrade, though. Again, it needs an upgrade. Just feel like we say that about every single card. I'm going to Entropic Brew here because it feels like we're about to take a lot of damage. Dex Pot, Liquid Bronze. Liquid Bronze could be amazing damage against the heart. Defend for draw. I don't think there's any point drawing on 0 energy. Glacier. Buy his cog, fine. Pretty good one here. Oh, I should have duped the Electro. Never mind. Forgot we had dupe there. Bro, if we end up getting
Anonymous tipped $13.37. By the power vested to me, by the fact I sent you this donation, this is a paid promotion to unofficial second lieutenant. Enjoy.
Hey, thank you very much, Anonymous. Appreciate that. That's very generous. Thank you. There it is, branded content. Sponsored stream. Legally binding. Right, let's have a look in the shop. So again, we could go with loop, or we could remove toolbox is okay. We could do toolbox remove. Panto's big. Panto is really good. It's very expensive, but it is good. You know what? Let's just do it. That's a lot of gold, but it's big. Right, I'm going to go with an upgrade. And I'm going to upgrade defrag. Now we have to do Flaming Elite, which is quite scary. Sponsored by Anonymous Twitch chat. Checking the weather, there's a heavy freezing spray watch. In my area. What the fuck is that? Heavy freezing spray watch. I mean, so it seems like there's like one too many words in that. Maybe even two too many words. You could say heavy freezing. I don't know what spray watch is. Spray watch? Right, chaos hologram chaos probably here. God, this looks bad, bro. This looks bad. Not enough draw. I mean, if Cool-Headed was upgraded, I'd feel a bit better. But this might be death. The run might be over just like that. We play Cool-Headed. And I think we die. Needed so much more draw. I mean, we got off at a skim in Act 1. Wait, maybe we should have taken the skim. So often is the case with Defect that you just draw bad one turn and then you die. Liquid Bronze. I'm gonna play it. Damn. I mean, the runs felt like it was going okay, but we didn't have the draw. We know that. Ink Bottle was trying to do its best. Do you have... This is the problem. This is always the problem with Defect. It's like, I feel like when you get off of the card draw and the scaling, you need to be taking them. But then if you take them in the early game, it makes you really weak in the early game. It's such a problem. Such a problem. We had to go for the Flaming Elite here. We couldn't not do it. We had to go for it. Okay. We move on. Go for the eyes instead of Cool-Headeds. Yeah, maybe just had to take more of the Cool-Headeds. instead of the upgraded cards. Alright, we'll move on. I think we've just got to, just got to take every card draw card with defect, man. It's crazy. So weak. Right. Choose a card to obtain. Obtain a random common relic. Lose 6 max HP and choose a rare card. Boss swap. I think just random common relic is probably the way here. More bank. So we want to not go to shops. We could do campfire, elite, maybe. Enemy event, enemy. Let's do that. Gonna try and get rich. I did have a war bank recently that got us 300 gold, which was kind of nuts. Basically an old coin. Cut through fate, tranquility, pressure points. Take a cut through fate, floor 1. And transform and defend into halt. Okay. We block 12 if we go into Wrath. No. 36 gold already. Consecrate. Gonna skip. Become cursed. That sounds like a bad thing. Prostate wheel kick scroll. Damn. I mean, I probably would have taken any of these. It's hard to turn down scroll, though. Take the scroll. Upgrade eruption. More bank at 72 gold so far. Empty Fist, Nirvana, Protect. We take an Empty Fist. And also upgrade an Empty Fist. Now our biggest damage card. Horn Cleat is pretty good. More bank up to 120. 28 damage this will do. So we'll finish that one off. I'm going to use Bold Miracle here. Is it too risky to go into Wrath here? Probably. Ah, would have been fine. Never mind. Surprisingly good draw. And we get Strawberry for some max HP. Conjure Blade, Sands of Time, Consecrate is going to be a skip. Could have gone in the Wrath there if we'd done that differently. Worship, Tranquility, Pressure Points. Skip. Right, do we want to do another elite? 75 gold to remove a card from our deck, sounds alright. Remove and defend. Right, elite or campfire? We're definitely strong enough to do an elite. Very good. Meat on the bone. Consecrate, Foresight, or Flurry. Flurry is some more damage that could help with this boss. Foresight is nice as well, though. To be fair, Foresight's actually really good against this boss. Foresight's really good against this boss because you can just get rid of the burns. Don't have to deal with them. Gambler's Brew. Worship, Perseverance, Empty Mind. I'll take an Empty Mind. Me on the board currently 180 gold. Great Scroll. Right, the birds go in, and this is where the scrying becomes useful. Ult is helping quite a lot. Empty Fist is just a big hit card. Get confused every time you play option and don't draw two. We Gambler's Brew? Probably not. Probably just push some damage, take a bit of a hit, it's fine. Right, let's get lethal next turn. If we have to Gambler's Brew, we can use it. But that's enough. Good. 437 gold. Omniscience, Devotion, or Blasphemy. I'm not going to be swayed by any of that garbage. I'm going to skip. Coffee Dripper, Sacred Bar, Correctoplasm. I'm going to go Coffee Dripper. No rest. No rest. We would like to see a shop. They're all miles away now. We're going to get so much more back value. Maybe too much. Might die before we get a shop at this rate. Prostate plus Empty Fist Flurry. Prostate? I wasn't looking to do a Divinity deck. We also have Holt. Nah, I'm gonna skip. Birds. It's flurry bad. I just don't think we need it here. I only want to add cards we really need. I don't think it really helps. Getting past the strikes and defense as much as we can. Fairy in a bottle. We could sit on that instead of one of these Gambler's Brews. Do we want to do that? I mean, Gambler's Brew is really good. I don't think we do want to do that. I think I prefer the Gambler's Brew. Well, our block isn't amazing. It's good on turn 2. Yeah. Where are we going here? We have to go through an elite. We do enemy event elite. Enemy event campfire elite, probably. This elite. This enemy could be hard. Take quite a lot of damage here. But we kind of knew it was going to be a hard enemy. This is fine. Right, alpha follow-up or crush droids. I don't think we can go alpha here. It's not the deck for it. I do love an alpha run, but... I'm not doing it here. Do we ever go for the Flaming Elite? I think probably not. No, I don't think we do. We'll do it in the next act. Ritual Dagger? 50 gold, bro. We're so rich. Bro, Moorbank has got 276 gold. That's insane. I'm gonna upgrade Empty Mind. Right, this elite could be quite tough. The deck is really not consistent enough yet. Foresight? Or focus on damage? Do a bit of both. Foresight and Empty Fist while in Wrath. How close are we from Infinite? We're a long way. A long, long way. Probably not going to be a run where we go Infinite. Are we? I mean, we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 12 real cards. We don't have Rushdown. We don't have a 1 energy Calm. We have very little draw altogether, to be honest. We've only got one way into Wrath. How close are we from Infinite? Oh, I mean, we have 2 removals on this floor. I mean, it depends on your definition of close. My definition of close would be, you know, I could potentially get Infinite on the next few floors. No, we're not going to be Infinite in this whole act. That's not close, in my opinion. This is really bad. I'm gonna use a Gambler's Brew. Okay. God, it's tough. 3 removals and 1/1 cost calm and rush down. I mean, that's like 5 things. Even if it is 3 removals and a 1 cost calm and rush down, that's like 5 things. That's a lot. It's not close. God, this is so hard. Come on, then. Boom. Got there. Tough. Tough fight. We can't rest, but we do have meat on the bone. Nirvana, Indignation, Crescendo. We could take a second way into Wrath. I think it probably is the way. We got a second way into Wrath here. Nine puts it to 28. We don't actually have lethal. Unless we cut into Empty Fist. Cool. Flurry of Blows, Empty Body, Prey. I mean, we've had a few Divinity cards. We could have gone Divinity this run. We could have gone Divinity. We're not doing it here, though. The Courier. Oh my god, bro. Payoff. More bank payoff here. Holy shit. Get me to a shop right now. Do we go through the Elite and then the shop? Oh my god, we're really rich. We could do Elite shop or we could do Event Enemy shop. And then Elite. I'm gonna do the Elite. Slavers. Okay. God. That's some damage. Vigilance is huge here. Wait, defend isn't quite lethal. Because strike ain't lethal. We'll draw. Oh, fuck. We could go in a Wrath. We can't guarantee we can get out next turn. Oh shit, someone's at the door. Oh god, don't kill me. Okay. Can we live? Strike. Halt, defend, cut. Put these back in the deck. I want to put these back in the deck. We can draw them again. Right. This is very scary now. We are very nearly dead. I mean, do we go for the empty fist? But we need block, though. We need block. I don't know if we even keep the empty fist, but we need block every turn. We need to do damage as well. I think if we get rid of the empty fist here, our biggest damage card, I don't think it's the way. I think we keep the empty fist. We need to do damage as well as killing it. We can go into Wrath and Halt and empty fist is big. Wrath, Halt, strike, empty fist. Humongous turn. Actually, humongous turn. Now we only need to do 8 damage. Which we should be able to do easily here. Nice. Alright, that was very scary. Very scary, but we did get through it. We could get another scroll. Fine. And now we've got 748 gold to spend in this shop. Absolutely massive. There is no membership card. Feels bad, man. Do we want toolbox? To be honest, the shop looks pretty bad. The shop looks pretty bad. I think we buy toolbox. Pair? I mean, it's not amazing. We could still take pair, though. I mean, we've got another elite. There is a shop after this, right? So we could do an elite into a shop. But we're dying, though. We'll take the pair. We could do Happy Flower and Dupe Pot. Oh, Pantograph is pretty good. Alright, good Pantograph. Okay, we spent like all our gold here. Remove a strike. I mean, even after all that, I feel like we've not really done much. I feel like we haven't really improved much. Enemy campfire, event campfire. The shop just wasn't very good. I'm not sure we're going to beat the boss. I really don't think we actually beat the boss with this deck. I'm not going to do the elite. My only way into calm is vigilance, which is not ideal. I might have had lethal there, actually. Reach Heaven, Nirvana, or just Lucky. Skip. Upgrade Cut Through Fate and Scroll. Obtain a relic and become cursed. No. Halt over scroll. Halt is significantly more blocked, to be fair. You know what? I actually like it. I think we're going to die. I think we're actually going to die here. Magnetism. At the start of your turn, add a random color card to your hand. Is that the way? I mean, that does make our deck bigger, but we'll have a lot of random junk. I think we do it. I think we need help here. Panic button. Another magnetism? Okay. We could panic button this turn. Flash of Steel's a really good one. That's a really good one. Shackles will be good as well. So far, I kind of like these magnetisms. Oh, God. Might have spoke too soon. Need to go into Wrath to halt. We block it, but we don't really do anything. 39 damage again. There's a Hand of Greed, which we can't remove. This sucks. We're not too far away, though. Need to get in Wrath and make it vulnerable if we can. Okay. Vulnerable. Love the Flash of Steels for just free damage. Ooh. Could we go into Wrath and Hand of Greed? Maybe. I think we go for it. $45. Hey, we get some gold. More gold gained. 79 liquid memories. Lesson learned alpha or spirit shield. I mean, about half our deck is upgraded. And it is the most most important things. Like, upgrading the strikes to defense is not that important. So I don't know if we really need the lesson learned. I'm gonna skip. Oh god, Cursed Key, Snecko Eye, or Pandora's Box. Box transforms 3 strikes and 2 defense. It might be box. I mean, any one-cost calm cards are incredible. A lot of the powers are really good. I think it probably is box. We can't go Snecko. Alright, box it is. Okay, Tantrum is good. Halt is okay. Volt is good. Crush Joints and Brilliance are kind of bad. It's okay. It hasn't helped us with our issue, which is the card draw and calm. So it hasn't really helped, to be honest. We have to go for the Flaming Elite, which is up there. Go through this shop. How many real cards? We're still a long way from infinite because we don't have a one-cost calm and we don't have Rushdown. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 real cards. Halt, reach heaven, empty body, skip. You begin to fall. Lose empty mind plus foresight or tantrum. Ugh, these are like my best cards. I think the worst remove here is empty mind. I think it's terrible to remove empty mind here. They're all garbage. I'm going to lose foresight. Devotion, empty mind, remove. We could go with another empty mind. Purity? Purity could trim our deck down. But again, it doesn't do anything. Magnetism. It did carry that boss fight. It's too expensive. Take empty mind. Remove crush joints. I mean, Halt feels like it's our way of blocking as well, which is also sketchy. Falling Bash, study, evaluate, yep. Madness can help us get towards infinite. But we're not. I don't think we're going to be doing infinite, to be honest. Hey, Potty, thank you very much for the raid. Cheers. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, it's rough, man. It's vulnerable like forever. Oh, great draw. Insane draw. One last turn. What can we do? Empty mind. Do all the damage. Very good. Worship Tranquility Protect. Skip. Right. Well, we have to go for the Flaming Elite. What do we think about campfires versus elites right now? We could do with upgrading the Vault, the Scroll, the Empty Mind, but it's more important right now to find like another way of getting in calm. We could do triple elite. Are there any elites that are scary for us here? What about the head? Do we have the damage for the head? We don't have any AoE for Reptimancer. We do have Letter Opener, I guess. Let's do one elite and then go from there. Alright, our damage is big. Strike dummy. We don't have any strikes. Simmering Fury, I don't think we take. Now we've got 3 ways of getting into Wrath. It is draw, but I'm just gonna skip it. Lose all gold for a relic. Hey, Narcissus, doing okay, thank you. How about you? Right, I'm gonna leave here. Going to the next elite. The bomb. Owl discovery. I mean, we could get Insane Relic. We could get like a Calipers or something. Which could make a humongous difference. And scroll. Nice. Good fight. Ancient Tea set. They're bad again. Bro, our card rewards have been so bad this run. Oh, we have to lose Bag of Prep. That's painful. And now we have the Flaming Elite. It's the head. It's not too bad. Stay in Wrath. Nearly there. Okay, we get the green key. Regal Pillow. Could do Fate Protect or Wallop. I don't think we need Wallop with these hots, but need to block somehow. Don't have that much energy. I'm gonna skip. Then. I mean, we can always discover a run-winning card. The toolbox could end up carrying. If we end up winning this run, it could be massively down to the toolbox. Hey Grumbles, how are we doing? Come on. Wave of the Hand plus. We gotta take that? We gotta take that with what? With no, no calm? Ah. I think I'm gonna take it. Meditate. I think we have to take meditate. It's another way of getting into calm. And I'm going to upgrade meditate. Oh, we could have had backup prep. Never mind. Right, I'm not convinced this deck is good enough. Power Pot could be really big against the heart. Let's do a Apotheosis here. Okay. Meditate could be a huge pickup here. We now have more cards to play every turn, which is huge. This fight's going well. And the halts are our block, basically. And surprisingly, that is actually okay. I mean, we do have 2 of them. And upgraded, they do actually block a lot. They do actually block a lot upgraded. Alright. Tie meter. I'm gonna take Panache. These aren't great, but Panache is probably the best. Right, gotta get damage down. Eruption is big, and so is Indignation. Nice. And ending calm. Fine. 15 times 3, that's a lot. Uah. Then play 3 cards next turn. God, this deck feels so shit to play. Holy crap. I hate this deck. Okay. Wave of the hand, empty mind. Let's have a bigger turn here. Make it vulnerable. This deck is not very good at staying alive. Nearly dead. Now we've got to survive 36. We can survive 36 here. We survived 42 though. It's kind of got to be 42 we survive. We even survive this? No, we do survive. Pretty much nothing to do here. Maybe I think we are going to go for a desperate power pot. It's just trash. Either form or like water. Good either form. $42. We block 38. We need even more block. Wave of the Hand doesn't do anything because we don't block. Wave of the Hand doesn't even do anything. I think we're still dead here, so I'm going to Liquid Memories Vigilance. We only play 4 cards, so we're going to survive that much damage, which we do not. We do not survive that. That was just garbage, man. Painful for the whole run. We had nowhere near enough draw, nowhere near enough block. Only Vigilance and Meditate are only ways of going into Calm, so we couldn't go in and out of Calm much at all. Honestly, I wish I'd gone Divinity. If we'd gone Divinity, we could have had Prostate, we could have had Prey, we could have had Devotion, we would have had, like, Wallop in there. I mean, we also could have taken Wallop. It might have been worth taking Wallop. The deck was just very, like, stagnant. It was just a blocky, awkward deck. Turn down a Mantra on floor 9. Yeah, I don't really think Mantra's a good... what's it called? Worship? I don't think Worship's a good card. But we could have taken Devotion. We could have taken Prey. We could have taken... a bit of totally different deck like that. But the thing is, we'd already got, like, Halt. Like, we had Eruption from the start, of course. We already got Halt. And so it was like, well, are we really going to go for a Divinity deck when with our opening card we've transformed into his Halt? It was kind of the Halt that moved me away from even considering the Divinity, but... yeah, I didn't have any of the good Wrath Energy things. Okay, good to call it a day there. Good to call it a day. Thank you guys for watching though. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my last stream for a few days. I'm going to go away, going to Hamburg for a few days. So, yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be back streaming on Wednesday. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, so I'll still be here tomorrow. And then, yeah, then after tomorrow it'll be Wednesday. So, yeah, I hope you guys all Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow. We haven't quite got loads of streaks going, but there is one number 1 on the board. We haven't lost everything. How will you provide us with marbles from Hamburg? Well, we're doing marbles as normal tomorrow. Tomorrow marbles will be as normal. Have you seen Spire Doll? I have seen it before, yeah. It's where you got to guess. So the Spire cards. Right. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Let's go find someone to raid. That's some big raids today. Thank you to everyone who raided the stream. And we will raid... Preferably someone streaming in English. Alright, later, guys. Will you see lots of hamburgers? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully I come back nice and fat. That's the plan.